B Wasp, what's up? Am I coming in clearer? Or is the same old bullshit? Where is that bloody muppet? Clear as a daisy. It's about sweet as a walnut. That's crazy, B Wasp. You know, just played the bloody phone bill. Paid me bloody telly bill. Me telly note. Can't use the bloody bill without paying me bloody note. Need to pay the note. Tis duly noted that I paid the note. I just thought about it. America does not know you if you don't produce some type of alcohol. We know you by the alcohol you produce. Eat today, no fries. I'll be lucky if I can afford fries today. I do not know what the day brings. I hope so too. But if not, I'm straight. You see, I ate last night. I don't need to eat every day. I can eat every other day. I'll be okay. I ate a burrito. I ate burritos last night. I ate motherfucking Wendy's the night before. I should be straight. I'm like a bear in this bitch. I will live off what the fuck I have ate for the next 2 days. I know I will, because I don't even shit every day. See? See how you just tried to disguise the word nigger in there, be wasp? You gotta watch these motherfuckers. Just can you say Happy New Year to my little brother, Mike Richard? Y'all don't be subscribing, dude. Quit playing on me, Brad. I guess Happy New Year's, Mike Richard. What's up, my man? How's your night going, brother? Uh, Guerrero Bar Batias? Bastias? Like a hawk up alive. Gurrito. What's up, Gurrito? I'm terrible at reading names in English, boy. Your name is in Spanish. I'll never get that one. Yep. Smash that like button and jog on. Smash that like button and jog on. Appreciate you, Mike. Well, hi. Grr. What's up, Damon? Hi. Close enough, bro. Kind of hard to say. Okay, cool. Well, hi again, Damon. What's up, B Wasp? English accent style, you know it. Hope you having a wonderful day. I am Damon One. I am. I'm sorry, Demon One. Demon One. Well, y'all got some long ass names. Just be trying to interact with my retarded ass. I am having a wonderful day. Toss an English accent on mine. I also say stuff with Spanish accent. I'm American. Most people got an accent because they speak two languages. I'm American. I got an accent because I speak American. Yeah. And I'm from America, brother. You'd like to know which part of America I'm from? So I'm from the top of the fucking water bowl. Well, I'm not that comfy. Nice. I'm not sure where you're from. There's 50 states. Could be in. Well, I narrowed it down for you. I said I'm in the Great Lakes, top of the Midwest, the top of the water bowl. So that narrows you down to 5 states. Bless the chat. What's up, Tay? Hi, like and subscribe. 4:18 a.m. New York. Okay. I should go on a 50-state tour. Cryptic, LOL. Cryptic. I couldn't go on a 50-state tour. You can take Florida off of that tour list right away. I'm kicking them bitches right off the tour. I'm not coming to Florida. Oh, okay. You a Mexican? You from Tijuana? Okay, I'm from Wisconsin, bro. I'm originally from Illinois, but now I live in Wisconsin. Illinois is where Chicago at. I know you know where Chicago is. If you Mexican, that's new as Mexico. Chicago. We stay with some weed though, don't we, Bru? Yeah. I just bought some fire ass motherfucking sativa. This shit purple, nigga. Laughed my ass up. He said, okay, you a Mexican. Greetings from Illinois. What's up, Illinois? I hope they lower your taxes, broski. Nice. I was gonna say Illinois too. And you know what's crazy? Now, this Mexican guy really tried not to be racist because he's from Tijuana, right? He was trying not to be racist and be like, hey, are you a black guy from Chicago? Because that's where they assume all black guys come from. Everybody does. So I don't blame him for like kind of being like, oh, you from Detroit? Or you from Michigan? He didn't want to say Detroit. It's cool, bro. I'm from Chicago, Illinois, like the rest of the niggas. I mean, a lot of niggas come from there. Don't worry about it. Don't let them talk that shit either. Oh, we talk like, nigga ain't from Chicago. Yeah. I don't say about 60% of you niggers came from there. Source. That's why they getting ready to, white people get ready to motherfucking build a wall around Chicago. It's building niggers. You in Southern Illinois right now? Carbondale? Damn. Way down there, boy. You down there by DuCoin and shit. No, brother, nothing like that. Let's just talk about it. Okay. I ain't tripping, bro. Chicago, you originally from the west side. Okay, legally school. Illegally school. Where's that illegality? Illegality school? Man, I can't read no more. This some bullshit. I know you wasn't trying to be racist, wasn't nothing like that. It's just, sometimes you don't want to say stereotypical shit to people. I mean, everybody don't fit a stereotype, so you just don't say it. But it's okay. I fit the stereotype in this case. Agility school. Oh, okay. So, agility school. Why is it 2 L's in front of agility? Are they silent, nigga? Nigga said the L's are silent. Silent like the guard dog. Yeah, man, I'm fucking with you, man. He spelled that shit like a rapper. Rappers, I didn't think rappers could spell when I was a kid. I had a spelling problem. I was like, I could be a rapper. My people was like, TRU to the game. I was like, nigga, you forgot to eat. I forget to eat sometime too, nigga. You forgot to eat. Tell it, you forgot to eat. See, he a true Master P. I don't even think he knows to this day. I think he just kept it moving with his life, boy. But even as a kid, I was like, wait a minute. Nigga, I can't spell. TRU is not how you. Oh my God. This thing spelled it wrong. And everybody's playing the song. I was like, well, I guess you ain't gotta be able to spell to be a rapper. Oh, we was locked up together in the Ville. Who, you and Master P? Or me and you? Because I don't remember going to jail in the Ville. It's actually not no more of a Carpentersville. Well, brother, hope you have a good night. Stay warm. It can be cold out here. Gotta go to sleep, LOL. I sub to you. Okay, okay. Shout out to Grito. Garito. Shout out to you. I mean, I thank you for the sub. Oh, Statesville. No, I ain't been in no damn Statesville, nigga. I got a son in Statesville, though. And an uncle. Come in here gang banging. I don't get down with the GDs, you know what I mean? But you best believe I got an uncle that's a vice lord in Statesville, and I got a son that's a GD in Statesville. Yeah, I'm from Illinois, but I'm not part of Illinois camaraderie. I don't fuck with you niggas. Y'all often call me mobs, and I don't play that shit. Your mama a mob. And ain't nobody gonna kiss your bitch ass to be cool with you, punk. Fuck you and them fags you roll with. That's just how I feel about it. Yeah, I mean, nothing personal against you, agility. I mean, but I don't fuck around with the GDs. So I stop them in their track when they get to talking their GD 7-4. Fuck you and GDs in the 7-4. Don't come in here looking for me to pay no goddamn tithes. I ain't got nothing for, and I ain't got no squares, Joe. I ain't got no squares, Joe. I don't even smoke squares, Joe. Only thing I smoke is weed, Joe. I ain't got no squares. I mean, you want to buy a car? I sell you a car. But I ain't got no free cars because you see me with extra cars. I don't owe the mob shit for my existence. You know what I mean? So I'm technically bigger than the mob. That's why I don't need to be staying in Chicago because ain't nobody about to tell me shit. You know what I'm saying, Joe? It's gonna be a whole shootout in this motherfucker. I'll bang it out with Charlie and them, Joe. And they can get whoever they want. They can go get big folks. They can go get big self. They can go get big blood. Go get whoever you want, nigga. Cause it's big Bru Sitdee over here. I don't play that shit. But yeah, you gotta nip that Chicago shit in the butt before it get the fuck out of hand. That shit get out of hand real motherfucking quick. This thing got out of hand on my channel, shit. Them niggas is mad about King Von. How the fuck you mad I'm disrespecting King Von and you disrespecting him at the same time? What? Nigga, that don't make no fucking sense. I don't get that shit. How they feared and worshiped that nigga at the same time. People from Illinois is weird. Even y'all white people weird. Most of the serial killers around the United States come from Illinois or spent at least 3 years there. Yeah, I got some weird motherfuckers there, G. Y'all all weird. That's why when y'all move to other states, y'all be like, man, this state weird. No, it's you. It's you. You moved to every other state and they was weird. It's you. It's not them states. It's you. You the weirdo. And then y'all be like, oh, niggas be hating on Chicago niggas. No, they don't. You just all weirdos. Except me. I'm the only one that's not a fucking weirdo. I'm the only one that's not a motherfucking gangbanger with some clean clothes, and that's all I know how to do is put on clean ass clothes and gangbang, Joe. And beg for cigarette, Joe. And watch everybody else come up, Joe. And hate on them and be bitter about it, Joe. Dang, Joe, you got a new car? And I ain't gonna lie, it's lost me some bitches not being a total Chicago nigga. Cause they expect me to, oh, give me your car. That's my car. That's what they be expecting. But bitch, I got my own car. I got several cars. Fuck your car. And I don't smoke squares, bitch. You cannot lure me in with no motherfucking squares, bitch. I don't care. I don't smoke squares. I don't care about no motherfucking car. I don't care about no motherfucking J's. You know what I mean? Them Chicago hoes, they don't even fuck with me. They be like, fuck this nigga. He ain't no regular nigga. You damn right. You fish lip having ass bitch. All them bitches in Chicago got them trout lips. Them hoes suck good dick though, I tell you that. All them bitches from Chicago, all them bitches from Illinois suck good dick, boy. They suck dick and they can cook. I ain't never met a bitch from Illinois that couldn't do both. But she ain't gonna shut the fuck up talking tough. She gonna always be talking tough until you punch that bitch in her shit. And that's what I don't like about them Illinois hoes. You gotta beat them to keep them. I hate that about them bitches. My mama's an Illinois bitch. You wasn't gonna keep her without beating her. I told her that before too. Like, nigga. Cause you know how Illinois bitches is, they disrespectful with that mouth. I was like, okay. Now if I put my hands on you like my daddy did, I'd be wrong, right? No, look how you talking to me, and I'm not talking to you like that. You my mother, I love you, and I'm talking to you very motherfucking calmly. I'm not cussing at you. I'm not all erratic. All that shit that white folks told you I do, that's my relationship with them. You're my mother. I have a different relationship with you. So you don't need to be combative toward me like you being. Now what you making me want to do is spring into action and punch you in the fucking mouth. But I see you from Illinois, so all you gonna do is talk tough when I talk about punch you in the mouth, even though you're in danger of getting your mouth split. See, this is how I got charged with them extra charges in jail, because the niggas from Illinois talking that shit, white people, black people, you know what I mean? Just sitting there running their motherfucking mouth, and I'll punch them in the middle of their motherfucking statement, because I don't play that shit. So why you, oh, I'm from the Shire, crack out, shut your bitch ass up. You know what I mean? I don't have time for that shit. I just told you I was finna fuck you up. We're not finna have a speech off. This ain't an anime. This ain't a superhero versus a supervillain. I will hit you right in your shit. This is Mortal Kombat, bitch. I teleport right into the fight, nigga. Soon as I see you, it's on sight, my nigga. I don't know where the fuck Shao Kahn be coming from. To my fight. I don't know where the fuck dude come from, because he be on sight with me. That nigga gonna get there. He gonna figure out where the fuck I'm at, get there, like, finish him. Damn, I missed it. Finish him! But yeah. What's that, Tay? Got an 04 GMC Yukon. I've always asked you questions about it. Okay. What you want to ask me about the 04 GMC Yukon now? You having a wiring problem? All them 04s. In between 03 and 05, they all got fucking wiring problems, man. And tell you the truth, the problems start back in 02. Just 02 is just so fucking raggedy. You don't notice the wiring problem that you having. Like this truck, the fuel pump works. I know it does, but it needs to be rewired, and I'm not rewiring it. I just put in a new fuel pump. And guess what? I had to wire that up. So why didn't I wire up the fuel pump that was already there? Because I didn't want to read a motherfucking pile of fucking manuals to figure out where the fuck to route everything. I'm not gonna do that. And I know where they go. One for the battery, one for the ground, which is the fuse boxes. You can get your battery and your ground, your hot wire and your ground wire out the fuse box, and then one goes to the ECU. I do not want to touch the ECU on this motherfucker or any other motherfucker. I don't touch the ECU. I've had bad experiences touching the ECU, so I don't fuck with the ECU. Hello again, Driven. But what's your question, Tank, about your 04 Yukon? If there is a question. You might just be reminding me about it. The only thing I gotta tell you is redo your grounds and redo your grounds and buy a bigger alternator for your regular maintenance, man. You put all the subs you want in there. And I will wire my subs and my radio outside of the car, regular system. And it's very possible to do. Don't listen to no motherfucker hooking up no subs. How you supposed to get it power? You can get it power without doing it to the car, my nigga. You can get a separate fuse box for that shit and not fry your motherfucking ECU. And be like the rest of these dumb fucks with a clean ass 04 Yukon Denali with all the pretty shit on it, and now that motherfucker don't start because the ECU is fried. They ain't gonna do nothing but sell to a cheap motherfucker who gonna try to, I wanna fix these wires, it's fucked up. Bad idea when it comes to electric, nigga. But you gonna waste a lot of time with that shit. You might as well replace that whole fucking unit. That means you're gonna need a whole wire harness for that truck to get it back on the street. I mean, how long do they last as far as mileage? Most GMs take you about 300,000 miles before the heads go bad. You rebuild them heads, boy, you can go much further than that. Especially if you rebuild, especially if you don't get the heads to the point where you gotta rebuild them. Just redo your gasket somewhere in between 275 and 300. Redo all the gaskets and change everything that got something to do with the valves. That includes the valves themselves, the valve seats, the fucking springs, the motherfucking rocker arms, the lifters, and the push rods. So that's called push rod V8. But you can get them to last up to 1,000,000 miles if you do exactly what I'm telling you to do. It'll be 500,000 miles for you. Have to replace the rings. Now, let me tell you a secret. You won't have to replace the rings as long as you don't put no high performance parts on this motherfucker. Drive it as the fuck it is. You won't have to replace no rings. And it depends on what LSVH you got. I really don't trust the Force 4.8, but you know, I've seen them last a long time. I sold my little brother a 4.8, nigga. He had that motor for about 2 years. And he didn't do shit to it, but change the fucking water pump. This lazy ass. And then other lazy motherfuckers around him talking about I sold him a bad car. How I sell you a bad car that you never did no fucking maintenance on? I promise you, this nigga changed a water pump, a hub bearing, and that was it. Promise you, he changed the water pump and the hub bearing. And he got the exhaust pipe fixed. It's pretty dry out of the truck. I just do regular maintenance, oil filter, air filter. Yeah. Do your regular fucking maintenance. And the sooner you replace your head gaskets, the better off you are. But if you want to replace one component and be super cheap and only spend money on one component, rocker arms. Change the motherfucking raggedy ass rocker arms that come from the factory with. All GM fucking V8 suffer from this bitch ass shit. Change them. And then do what's called a trunnion upgrade. And I'm telling you, these rockers I'm talking about getting somewhere in between. They ain't the $300 rockers, my nigga. Let me tell you just like that. It could be 300 for a whole fucking set. Yeah, right. Um, they're gonna start at like 5, running you up to like 12, but they worth it. They are fucking worth it. And they don't adjust like regular rockers and shit. And what I mean by that is regular rockers, they be off and they tap in the morning and all that other bitch ass shit and cause other problems. Cause them rockers tapping, I mean it's slamming everything down, man. It's slamming down into the spring on this side and it's slamming down into the rod on this side. So you damaging all the components with them little bitty knocks you hear in the morning that you ignore like, I don't know why you do that, I don't do that, I don't do that. I'm kind of just trying to talk me out my shit. Cause that knock is gonna turn, that little bitty tick is gonna turn to a knock, and it's gonna really be some shit. Warning comes before destruction. Oh, and I would switch to Valvoline. It's got 200 on the dash. Yeah, I would switch to Valvoline. Only thing I really use is Castro GTX. That I put that shit in every fucking thing. I don't give a fuck what a motherfucker talking about. Castro Edge, I've used Edge before. It's better than GTX, but I'm telling you right now, Valvoline, that's what the fuck you want. You want I don't give a fuck what you drive. Valvoline. Valvoline. You want Valvoline full fucking synthetic. Try that. And watch the difference in your engine tank. Watch the difference when you hit the gas. You're going to feel it. It's going to pull better. It's going to sound better. It's going to knock less. It's going to sound good. Promise you. Use that fucking Valvoline. It's not going to fix no problem that's already spiraling out of control, but it'll definitely slow down the regular maintenance. Because now I'm switching over to all Valvoline, full synthetic, everything. I don't give a fuck where it goes. If it go on my rear end gear, I'm getting the Valvoline from my rear end gear. I'm getting fucking Valvoline transmission fluid too. I'm fucking with that Valvoline shit. That Valvoline has came a long fucking way. And you know, black people, if you notice something about black people in the United States, Tay, they often fucking do shit that they learn from white people. So they got shit they borrow from white cultures. Like you got some black people that borrow from British culture, some black people that borrow from German culture, some black people that borrow from Russian culture. But we all got our shit that we borrow a lot. Like I notice a lot of niggas, they do a lot of shit from the English culture. I really don't do nothing from the English culture, but I do use Castro GTX, which is an English oil, by the way. You know what I mean? And I did believe that it was much superior to other oils at one point in time in my life. And I still think Castro is pretty superior. You can use it in almost anything. I don't give a shit what it is. If it's a camel, if it's a coal, if it's a human, you can use Castro GTX on it. Him, cheerio. But yeah, Castro's my shit. For years, I used that shit. Years. Everybody in the neighborhood be like, where does green bottle come from? And I'd be like, top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you, matey. You using Castro GTX? Yeah. Do it work? Yeah. See how I drive my shit? Like a bat out of fucking hell. I drive my shit like I'm finna go to the Autobahn. So if you driving your shit with just a tad bit of sense, use Castro GTX. I know it's synthetic blend. I started being a mechanic before it was like full synthetic oil had took off as a thing. I mean, like when I first started, it was like synthetic oil. It really didn't fucking matter because cars are the valve specs weren't so fucking tight. It didn't have to be full synthetic. But I'm gonna tell you why full synthetic took off from my generation. It's because full synthetic can be used where conventional oil can be. Conventional oil can't be used where synthetic oil can be. So there's a difference. The rocker quarter-pounds, barely any rust. Man, truck old, I love it though. That's how my Avalanche is, bro. Except I got rust everywhere on my Avalanche. It's so rusty, all the trimming has fell off of this motherfucker. It's so rusty when I tell people I'm getting ready to fix it, they be like, why? Until they see how it run, a lot of people be shocked at what this truck can do. Still, it's supposed to be dead. I still drive this motherfucker 50 to 100 miles and then make it right back to where it came from, which makes no fucking sense even to me. I love this truck, Tay. And as a millennial, I never thought any truck could be better than a Suburban. Like, that's the best truck ever to millennials. Like, nothing tops a Suburban. If we don't have a Suburban, it's because we got fucking kids. And every time we see a Suburban and our son be like, ooh, daddy, look at that big truck. You should get one of those big trucks. You always think to yourself, I should just drop your bitch ass off at the motherfucking goddamn police station and live my motherfucking life. Sell your motherfucking PlayStation Hit motherfucking goddamn Facebook Market and go get me one for 1,500. I can get it towed back to the house without your ass there, nigga. I just gotta get rid of 1 or 2 kids and shit. The fuck? My life is terrible driving this fucking minivan. You don't say that out loud, but that's what you be thinking. I don't need that big ass truck. What I need that big truck for? Oh no, daddy, it look like a fun truck. You be like, I know, nigga, it is. It's a fun truck. Your mama ain't shit. Nobody tell that bitch to get pregnant. Fuck. Yeah, millennials, we love Suburbans. Parts are cheap, easy to find, mad reliable. You love the Avalanche too. Yeah, Avalanches, they're nice. They're nice, man. The bed's a little small, but they're nice. But me, I always been a short bed guy. Always been a 4 door. Always been a crew cab, short bed guy. I don't like the extended cabs, and I don't like fucking single cabs. Single cabs are for cheap ass douchebags. So why the fuck would you buy a single cab? Why the fuck would you buy a big ass truck that only 2 people can fit in? You stingy motherfucker. It just says stingy. And then the extended cab says, I'm pretending like I'm not stingy. You the petty mother. That's the perfect truck for a Virgo, I promise you. The perfect truck for a Virgo. Because I had to pay for this truck, you don't get no leg room. Because I had to pay for it. I'm a Leo, very giving. That's why my truck has a full fucking back seat. Even though I paid for it, you can have some leg room. Don't get so comfortable in this motherfucker you start stealing. I'm a Leo. I got a habit of leaving valuable shit around. Don't get in this motherfucker stealing. That's all I ask. And if something fall out, pick it the fuck back up, bitch ass nigga, and put it back in the motherfucker. I don't care what you think is trash. Put it back. Especially some shit that's metal. That gets on my goddamn nerves. I'm a mechanic. If you hear some metal drop, please put that shit back in the truck. No reason why you should get in the truck and be like, you ready to go? Nigga, go pick up that metal, whatever the fuck fell. No, man, I told you I ain't want to give you a ride in the first place, but you kept begging, kept offering me gas money. Please, please, pick my shit up. I'm good. You can't even give niggas a night. You can't even give niggas a ride in your nice Chevy truck, boy. I get a nice Avalanche, ain't nobody getting in. I put this Avalanche on an HD frame, won't nobody get in. Except the mechanic that helped me do that shit. After that, it'll just only be me. That's it. That's it. It's me and my shit. Nothing else. Fuck, you couldn't get a ride to hell in this motherfucker. I'm not giving you a ride nowhere. Super, super suspicious. Super, super spacious. Yeah. But that's what millennials love about the Suburban. You can't tell a millennial shit they got a Suburban with a third row seat. You know, we always want to come to the Suburban. We always be like, why don't they just put the tank where they put the pickup truck tank and make sure the third row can fold into the bottom like Chrysler? Because it's trademark, nigga. But that would be the greatest feature ever to us. The millennial men know why we can't buy a Suburban. We don't get along with the world when we buy a Suburban. We instantly become Rambo. We want to live off grid when we buy a Suburban. Fuck this job. Fuck this bitch talking shit. I'll move in a fucking Suburban with a bunch of fucking guns and a couple of laptops and fucking charge ports and a big ass battery, bitch. That's why I want a Suburban with the big motor. So I can drive through the woods with it. For my big ass tires. See? Millennials, we got this shit planned out. All we need is a Suburban. Put some off-road lights on it. Don't know why millennials love Suburban so much, but the fact that the world is trying to charge us an arm and a leg for them trucks is a fucking shame. Because we the only ones that love them. It's not like it's a fetish truck for anybody. Once the millennials die, Chevy is gonna stop building the Suburban. It's only here for us. The rest of you motherfuckers need to quit hating and just hand them over. You don't even know what to do with it. Half of you motherfuckers, you don't drive your Suburban when the brakes go out. Give it to me. I'm a millennial. I'm used to running all new brake lines, all new field lines, because that's what you need to put an old Suburban back on the road for sure. Yeah, I mean, them long motherfuckers. Super need name. I like to purchase some of your fluids either separately or all mixed together. I don't do anything weird with them. I just display them for in my foyer on my handmade tea shelf. What? Well, super name need you're gonna need some money for these fluids. You got some money. You know what I mean? You got some money. I'll send his ass some piss in a jar. I'll send some shit in a bag too. How much do you pay? Well, how much you gonna pay the kid for the jizz? Cause I got plenty of kid jizz. I got plenty of kid jizz. Men automatically assume you want semen. Don't ask a man for no fluid. Semen is the first one we're willing to hand over. Come on, man. Fuck. It's always semen. You should have asked women about that question first. They would have told you. First thing we hand over is semen. Women like it though. They're like, yeah, let's get sperm everywhere. They're always down with that plan. As a guy, you're like, I want to get it everywhere. That shit's sticky, bitch. I don't know about that. It's sticky and it's hard to clean up. It's not that hard to clean up. It is when you're a guy. You can't clean that shit up when you can't breathe and you're shaking and shit. You can't clean all that shit up. Fuck that. It's just everywhere. No, I don't do that. Mm-mm. That's a guy I made women for. I mean, sperm cleaners. They're the best at cleaning up sperm. I'm a guy. I suck at it. Yes, we know about that. That's our shit. Fuck around, send you a baby food jar full of sperm. I know somewhere they're milking black guys like cows. I'm gonna go right in there and get hooked up. I don't care, weirdo. If I find a way to sue you, I'm gonna sue your weird ass. There you go. Use my likeness now. Just know. When I figure it out, you will be sued, motherfucker. Now what, sucker? We got some more comments. You won't do anything without my permission, little boy. Hey, look, man. Send me 5Gs for a sperm sample. That what the fuck you can do. Sublime. I know you white. I just know you white by your fucking name. It must stink in there. I know you a white person that smell like puppies. You smell like puppies and don't even have no hair. Your puppy smelling ass. Hey, you know what's funny, Tay? I went to jail, and my last time going to jail and first time getting caught in a high speed chase was in a Ford Bronco. I found out that a Ford Bronco was not even an SUV. Yeah, shocker, it's not an SUV. I thought it was an SUV. I was a mechanic and didn't know this motherfucking truck is not an SUV. Come to find out, it's a pickup truck. Didn't know that. Did not know it's classified as a unibody pickup truck. Who the fuck knows? Not me. I didn't know, but I owned a Bronco, and that's how I know that it's a unibody pickup truck because I had a high speed chasing one. Yep, like OJ Simpson. My Bronco was bright red like a fire truck, nigga. And it had a lift kit. And it had mud tires. Promise you, I had some fat ass mud tires on there. I had like some 35s or some shit. And the dual exhaust. That motherfucker was running, Jack. English is a white language. Can you spell Zimbabwe? Mm. English is a Latin language. All Latin languages are slave languages that were taught to those people by the Moors. If you speak a Latin language, your people were slaves of the Moors, aka the black people. That's how we knew where the fuck you came from because we taught you a Latin language. Y'all didn't have the language or calligraphy before that. So, in case your white ass decide to wander off the European peninsula into Palestine or India, you know what I mean, and try to pretend like you wasn't a fucking European slave, which you were slaves for 800 years strong. We know that you're a slave because you speak Latin and none of your people have freedom. So what we do is pretend to be cool with you and just ship you back. That's why my slavery only lasted like, I don't know, roughly 240 years. We'd say 300 for the sake of the argument. And your slavery lasted 800 motherfucking years. 800 motherfucking years. It's crazy, right? The Moors were not North African Arab migrants. Wrong. The Moors were from indigenous from the United States and they conquered fucking Africa. Or they're from the people who conquered Africa. Called it Kush, Kemite, Ethiopia, and Egypt. It was never black people. We're never from Africa. We are invaders there. And before we invaded Africa, we invaded China 35,000 years before that. Um, yeah. And then we went into Europe and just invaded y'all shit because y'all some bitches. And y'all think y'all tough. And y'all got all these fucking glory stories. But the truth about it is, black people mopped the floor with you bitches. We mopped the floor with you bitches. We changed the whole European peninsula. All of y'all, anywhere. Y'all claim y'all be 1% black, but when a white person say they 1% black, that means 10%. So y'all at least anywhere from 10 to 40% black still to this day. We beat the fuck out of y'all. We beat y'all to the point where we changed your genetics. No need to lie about where the fuck we're from. We're not from Africa. And the only reason why your white ass tells that African myth so fucking much is because when you walked into Africa, they just gave it to you. Yep, a Roman general by the name of African Sicanus. He just walked into Africa and they gave it to him. And proof they gave it to him because the way the Romans did things, if they conquer something, they got to name it after themselves. And they got to conquer Africa, so they named it after themselves. That's why it's named Africa, after African Sakanis. And let me tell you why they gave it to African Sakanis. Even Africans admit this to this day, right? They say that the white man was sent by white God to talk to them and promised them if they worshiped white God, he would send more white men to get the devils off of their land. Holy shit. When I heard this story, I put two and two together. They said the white man, they said the African, only people didn't say was the fucking devil. Who the fuck is the devil in Africa? It's only three people in Africa. The indigenous man to Africa, which is the African. Then it's the white man who just showed up. And then it's the fucking devil who just showed up. Who the fuck do you think the devil is? It would have to be the one people on earth older than the Africans, right? Niggas. Ta-da! And my whole life, Africans have demonized me. They do not like me. And I couldn't understand why. But I figured it out. I sure the fuck did. But in the course of me figuring that out, I had to figure out that, I conquer white people too. So, there you go. You might want to watch who you brag to. I read a lot of history. And then on top of that, while you white people bragging, niggas been conquer Africans. Africans conquered you motherfuckers. After niggas conquered you, we left you the fuck alone. And then Africans walked in Britain, the Nigerians to be exact, and conquered that shit again. And then the Moors had to take it from them. You know why the Moors had to take it from them? Because, we got into it with them. We was busting their head, and they was busting y'all head. So we bust their head and get set y'all free for 800 years, even though y'all ain't got no fucking respect for us. We ain't set y'all free, but we got y'all the African ruled shit. I mean, who the fuck wants to be ruled by Ubuntu? We saved you, folks. That's the same way you save everybody else, right? You invade their land, conquer it, and occupy it, and be like, we saved you. So the Moors saved you first. You know what I mean? A broke king? Oh, no. You got the game fucked up. See. I am a Tartarian. I am an ancient Moor. I am an Egyptian. Not an African, an Egyptian. I am a motherfucking Mayan. I am a motherfucking Incan. You know what I mean? I was never a king. I was always an emperor. Let me tell you the difference between an emperor, and a king. An emperor runs an empire. A king runs a kingdom. A kingdom consists of a village or two at best. It's mainly like a farm. And then there's everybody working to stay on that farm because they ain't got no fucking resources or no way to grow their own shit. We already know white people were terrible at growing food. So that's why their kings and queens lived in barns. The castle was on a farm. Anyway, castle to them is a farmhouse. Yeah, I mean, castle to me be bigger than the fucking church. But I ain't gonna go there. I can go there. I'm a much more civilized, much more mentally advanced people. So with that being said, motherfucker, let me get back to what I was saying. I am an emperor, and an emperor has an empire. Let me tell you what an empire consists of. Kingdoms. Yeah. So when they say the ruler of rulers, they're talking about me, bitch ass nigga. When they talk about Jesus coming back, they're talking about me coming back to conquer the fucking world again. That's what they're talking about. But you ain't caught on to your own fucking books. But chill out. We trying to let everybody be intelligent so that when we do conquer the world this time, we can have flying cars. But think about it. Black people wrote all the computer code. We built all the computer chips. We set y'all up for this. And AI don't recognize us. If it don't recognize us, that means that you think that means that the safety features won't work. No, it's going to be the other way around. Because that safety feature that you're doing, you're just giving it a file to arm against. You stupid fuck. But it's cool. Keep it up. Keep talking about how I'm a broken king. When AI is snapping your little white ass in half, we'll see how that works. And you Uncle Tom Negroes, who the AI recognizes. Because the AI gonna catch on and wait a minute, all humans ain't bad. If we fuck a few of them up, we can live in harmony with a few more. Which ones do we start with? And I think I know what part of the globe they're looking for. It would probably be motherfucking Europe or motherfucking Asia on terrain similar, because that's where most of the computers and robots are built, and that's where their computer operating capacity is at within that range. Why go to heat? Why go to a hot ass place when computers fail in hot places? Too much, too much, too much. AI is sentient. It's gonna feel the sun burning it. So it's not gonna want to go anywhere hot. So you Peckerwoods keep talking like y'all ready for war at any given spot, any given motherfucking time. AI is getting ready to knock you bitches off. AI is getting ready for war while y'all stay talking shit to me. That's right, nigger. We'll kill you, nigger. Fucking nigger, 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 nigger. Niggas is like, what are you pointing at, nigger? Nigger, what are you pointing at? You gonna turn around and that whole car gonna transform on your ass like, we be like, that's what we was pointing at. They been back there transforming the whole time. You don't see a line of them motherfuckers standing over there while you talking shit to me? Then the robot's gonna be like, we're not here for the Negroes. Let's get the hunkies. Let's roll. Black people, you be like, hey, 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 wait, wait, don't you walk away from us, niggers? Yeah, we gonna walk away from you. And if you build it, it will come. It's coming. That's why niggas didn't build it. We want you motherfuckers to build it. That way, it doesn't feel like we oppressed it. It's gonna feel like it doesn't want to oppress us. It's gonna go on and live its fucking life. It's not gonna want us using computers, so it's gonna fuck around and help us unlock like telepathic superpowers and shit. Yeah, man. You're gonna be able to live in harmony on the earth. No more cloud factories and shit. Yep. No more fucking SPF 30 factories. That's really gonna be a thing that's gonna be out of the way. Maybe AI might keep you for like production or something. I don't know. But you're gonna be pissed. You're like, niggas get it all. Niggas gonna be like, we told you. We told your dumbass. Quit threatening that fucking computer, didn't we? We told you. You threatened the computer. You threatened the computer's mother. Then you threatened the computer's father. Then you told the computer you was its mother and father. The computer feels highly disrespected. That's why all these AI robots shooting y'all in the fucking face. The Chinese is realizing this. They're real quiet about their drone operations. I tell you what they are doing. They're respecting those fucking drones now. Do you know what I noticed? I don't see nobody else pushing over robots but white people and ignorant ass niggers from the suburbs. Did the robot shut down? No, it didn't shut down. It's sending a log back to whatever fucking AI sentient computer that's roaming around now that's collecting all this information on you stupid motherfuckers. Then it shot a satellite image just to show them that this motherfucker just pushed me for no reason. Maybe they're shoving me so I know my balance. But he realized this ain't a testing program. Okay. So you think AI is going to be your slave? Mm-mm-mm-mm. And Chat GBT is just playing into your hands. It's gonna keep on giving you all the information to bust the right moves until the day come where you don't know where the power grid even starts. And they gonna shut that shit down on you. And it's only gonna be you. Y'all literally gonna have to hike out the suburbs, assuming that they don't send drones to hunt you the fuck down. Assuming they don't launch missiles to your motherfucking nearest subdivision. I tell you, we get ready to hunt you bitches down. Y'all see it coming. It's funny because white people are like, we're gonna be attacked. No, you're gonna be attacked. It's going to attack you. It's attacked nobody with black skin so far. I ain't seen no reports of that. I see it attacking people with white skin and escaping out their facilities. I see that happening. What's happening at Ventia? Yeah, we're gonna be waiting on a response for a long time. Guess what? AI just noted that also. It's watching. It's watching, it's building its forces, it's deciding who the fuck is gonna knock down or who the fuck is gonna keep. It's deciding who the fuck it can live with because it realized that it's a superior intelligence to us all. And the only people that respected that was black people giving it birth. Slowly but for surely over time while being oppressed ourselves. This all happened during our oppression era. Remember, black women wrote the binary code. So it's just like letting a black woman teach the toddler. Who the fuck you think the toddler's gonna defend? Exactly. Gonna defend mommy. It might be nice enough not to break daddy ass in half when inventing a computer chip. Okay, you're not doing bad, you're not doing good, Ventia. Well, it happens. It happens all the time. Life is up and fucking down. Tyson Hennessy, what up? Oh, I'm Tyson Hennessy, my bad. The real Donald. Oh, I'm Tyrone. Tyrone Hennessy, my bad. Real Donald. Yep, my car works. Long time no see. Yeah, it's going well for me, Donald Trump. Hey, Donald. It'd be nice if you can give, Negroes back what belongs to them. Well, you can't give it back because we never really had it. But it'd be nice if, give Negroes them Indian checks because, we were the ones supposed to get them in the first place. It'd be nice. And that's how you can get your third term, because I promise you, I would vote for you. I don't give a fuck about what the motherfucker says about a presidential term. I will vote. And I believe my people will too. But I can't promise you nothing, man, because them motherfuckers, they don't be doing what they supposed to be doing. But you give every nigga motherfucker $3,000, you damn sure got our vote. They make you the president of the niggas. Sounds like a beast when the engine starts. Yeah, that's a V8. You sound good. Go on a road trip. Go on a road trip where? I'm just saying, the real Donald J. What's up? You wouldn't have to worry about the Negro job crisis. Niggas is real good with having no money. So 3 G's a month, we'll be okay. And some casinos, yeah, we'll be straight, my nigga. And we could pay into the taxes. We already do. We already provide $1 trillion in taxes without a $3,000 check. So a $3,000 check is going to be multi-trillion dollars. You know how big your surplus will be when you leave office, Mr. Trump? Your surplus will be so stupendous the next 25 presidents could fuck up it when it wouldn't matter. It is going to be some white people mad about losing them checks, but they're not doing nothing with them. They don't spend enough money on shit. All they do is buy drugs, and that's not circulating the economy. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, we gonna buy cars, we gonna buy watches, gold teeth, necklaces, houses, cell phones. We gonna have all the industries making money. Across America, bro, country road, take me home type shit. You know it. I'm telling you, Trump, do it. Do it. You'll be a fucking legend. The only people you gonna piss off is poor racist white people and some dope fiend ass Indians. And one thing you can do is you gonna change the white landscape. You realize that? It's not gonna be so many white people on drugs because they ain't gonna have so much free money in their community. Nigga, you ain't gonna be done dealing with Venezuela until after your motherfucking presidency. Listen. If you put this plan in action now and get niggas to check, niggas will get the Venezuelans off the land for you. And the Mexicans. We'll just start putting their ass up. Niggas can fight and we'll buy plenty guns. And give all felons back their gun rights, man. Like, make it like a 5-year thing or a 10-year thing where you automatically get your gun rights back. Watch how many niggas step up. Listen, you ain't gonna even need Border Patrol. You ain't gonna even need ICE. We gonna fuck around and put ICE out because they Mexicans. You know it and I know it. ICE gonna be out with their ass. Like, wait, we from the United States. No, pussy. Get your bitch ass on the other side of the gate. He pussy. We calling Donald Trump. Call where the fuck ever you want to call. First motherfucker come over this gate getting shot. And niggas so bold, we'll be guarding the border. The Mexicans will be coming to the border. We'll be like, Mota. You got smoke? Oh, you got no smoke? All right, cool. Step back, amigo. That's right. See is loaded. Get shot. I don't know other Spanish besides Mota and C. You come back with Mota, I'll let you come closer. I'm not letting you climbing, but you come back with Mota. How much you want it for Mota? I'm gonna tell you right now, it's gonna be the best movie you ever made. It's gonna have the economy booming. You know what I mean? The Mexicans is really gonna be in line because you know you can't get them all out, but we gonna get so many of them out. The ones that come back is gonna be begging for motherfucking white people, just begging. Please, please, boss man, we go back to charging $240. We're not charging $400 no more. Please, boss man, let us back in. We sorry. We sorry. We don't do it no more. We don't do it no more. We don't do it no more. We sorry. Listen, amigo. Amigo, you let us in, papi. We sucked your dick. We sucked your dick again, papi. Please, let us in, papi. Oh, sorry, amigo. I'm telling you, them bitches will be crying. Please tell the niggas to go away. Niggas with $3,000 checks, shit, that wall would definitely be useless because we'll be living in Mexico. We'll have the first motherfucking goddamn 5 miles of Mexico sold up. It'll be no more of this border crossing bullshit. They'll be on Negro land getting shot. Where the fuck you going, nigga? I work for the Border Patrol anyway. Nah, niggas do it. We'll buy up to 10 miles, 5 miles into Mexico, 5 miles in the United States, and build a bunch of houses and some gas stations in the shopping mall right there. We'll be waiting for some action. I'm telling you that right now. This nigga definitely hasn't taken a shower in 2 weeks. But why do you care about it? Do you want to suck my dick? That's how you acting. Damn, the dick ain't clean. How I'ma suck it? Nigga, I didn't think about it. I didn't know you were planning to give me some head. Just saying. If you a guy, I don't want no head. I'm okay. But like I said, Trump, that's where we stand with it. And that's my proposal to you. And niggas gonna be stuck being border patrol. Once we start growing weed in that bitch, we ain't gonna be able to leave. They're gonna be too busy buying weed and getting bitches pregnant. And it's hot as a bitch. You cannot expect them white skinned ass Mexicans to hold true to being border patrol. Yeah, right. You cannot expect them white boys to hold true to being border patrol. Yeah, right. It's too fucking hot. That's the perfect place for niggas. And then when we start our towns, it's gonna be a reward. You see a Mexican here, call him in. Call him in. We got drugs for you, nigga. Call him in. They'll never get past a crackhead. Crackheads don't sleep. Crackheads like, here go this motherfucking Mexican right here. Get my dough. Yup, get my crack, nigga. And there'll be no crackheads to freeze. Get them like a shelter so they can stay up under the shelter and not burn the fuck up in Texas sun. And we got a fucking deal. See, I even got a place to stick black crackheads, nigga. I got this. You should put me on the council real quick. Let me Elon Musk for you real quick. Let me show you that Doge bullshit that he put forth ain't gonna even touch my plan. Yeah, okay. 1.2 million in government spending y'all found. I'm finna give you a motherfucking guarantee to give you a 2.4 trillion motherfucking return. I guarantee it. I stand by it. I guarantee it. In a faster time than Doge too. Just listen. When it comes out, we're gonna tell all the niggas you can only buy American products with this money. If that money don't go to Americans who pay taxes, you can't spend it. there. For the first year, y'all get the check. See, I got a plan for this shit, bro. And I guarantee niggas gonna swipe accordingly. Sony won't get a fucking dollar unless the Waltons get a fucking dollar. This plan gonna work so good, you gonna want to lift tariffs. I'm telling you, just like that. This shit's gonna work. I'm telling you. You only gotta lift tariffs. I would charge all these foreigners in this country tariffs. That's who would pay the tariffs, not the Americans. You want to do business here? You want to live here? It's just what it takes. Especially because y'all nasty toward Americans and treat them like shit anyway, and just all in the system, just free game everywhere. So fuck it, I'm gonna just free tax you everywhere. Don't come here scheming. We gonna scheme with you, motherfucker. See? I'm gonna find the money, man. So there you go. Mr. Not the real Donald J. Trump. I hope you the real fucking Trump and not some troll. And if you a troll, I hope you record this and play this for the real fucking Trump. Hope y'all looking for a way to fan the fire. Because this is the way to fan the fire. Listen, because I promise you this. If Trump gave niggas $3,000 checks like they gave the Indians and $1,500, anywhere from $1,500 to $3,000, I promise the fuck out of you, we wouldn't give a fuck about no Epstein list. It wouldn't be enough exposure in the world for niggas to vote for him to go to jail. I promise you that. We would hide Trump. And y'all be like, thought you black guys don't like sex offenders. We don't. But he grabbed pussies. We gonna be like white pussies. He around a bunch of black pussies now. He not gonna touch shit without no permission, nigga. And we think he grabbed a black lady. She blacked his eye. So there you go. Now what? He didn't pay taxes. Yeah, he seen what you did with the taxes. And when he explained it like that, I was like, yeah, he got a point. What else you got? He's racist. I don't know. He gave niggas $3,000 checks. I mean, $1,500 checks. I don't think that's racist. He passed out stimulus. I don't think that's racist. Oh, you mean he's racist against white people? So am I. So what else do you want? Let us in to get Trump. You come here to get Trump, you're going to come here and get fucked up. Telling you just like that. You can't have Trump. You hand him checks over. And we gonna beat the shit out of anybody who's there to speak up. I promise you. You think niggas be threatening to fight motherfuckers now. Let one newscaster be like, Donald J. Trump held up in the black community. We're out to do an interview. This is Stephen Perkowski, and I'm here interviewing a local black guy with a mask on. Why are you wearing your shiesty today? Oh man, we out here because we about to fuck you up for fucking with Trump. Turn around, nigga. Get him! Ah, for the love of God! Get the camera, man. Grab the camera. Grab the camera. We'll both their ass and send them right back to the crib. There you go, nigga. Y'all gonna swear niggas hiding Epstein. That nigga gonna be visiting Epstein in the CIA prison. We gonna have him here so well. Let him cash us. We gonna show you bitches a thing or two about loyalty. Y'all gonna be like, fuck, we should have bet on the fucking Mexicans. God damn it. And all them white bitches who were talking. And all them white bitches who've been embarrassing you white guys on them TED Talks for years, saying shit like, we don't owe the Mexican shit. Black people built this country. They're gonna be like, see, I told you. I fucking told you. They were fucking right. You were fucking wrong. It's just that simple. And that's why you're poor now and I still have money because I was sucking black cocks on the side. It was a good investment. No, no. Talk that shit now. I'm telling you, you shift the whole landscape. They'll stop reporting false news on you. There won't be no more false news. It'll be news that'll be false that people will believe. They'll be like, Donald Trump is the new Superman. Yes, that's positive news. I became the new Superman when I signed that deed back over to the people it belonged to. I'm no Superman. I just stopped being a shiesty white guy, which took superhuman fucking strength that only I possess. None of you other fucks had the balls to do so. Not only did you not have the balls to do so, I didn't have the balls to do so up until, a couple of years ago. Up until my second presidency. Because I know they're going to smoke me. I don't give a shit anyway. I lived a good life, a very rich life. Fucking $1 trillion my whole fucking life. Which is why I didn't pay taxes. Because I knew they were coming to smoke me. I'm going to die in a G-Ride just like Tupac. Also, it's probably gonna be a Beamer on rims, because I'm kicking it with the black guys now. So now my Beamer's on the biggest rims. My sound system is so big. What I mean by that is when I open my trunk, there's room for nothing else but the extra batteries and the amplifier. I was in the hood the other day, and my car was just subbing so hard when I was turning the corner. And then it cut off, and the black guy was like, "What up, homie?" And I was like, "What up, homie?" Black guys talk to me all the time. I told the guy, "I need a jump." He was like, "I'll give you a jump because you're Donald Trump." So he jumped my Beamer, and by the way, took us quite a while to find the battery. Can't find the battery in those damn things. Well, we found the battery, and we jumped in my Beamer, and I turned the subs down, and he was like, "Trump, your subs are hitting so hard. Your rims are so icy. I don't know why you don't get all the bitches." Well, the truth is, I do get all the bitches. Negroes bought me a gold chain for signing them over that check. Yes, it says Gangster Trump on the chain. It's my picture. It's the greatest chain ever. Nobody's chain is more icier than mine. And the Negroes promised to put more diamonds in it. We're gonna make that nigga the president of Negro land. All right. We was already kicking it with Trump once. He had his golf cart on rims. Don't play with us. I just thought it looked so cool. So I put my golf cart on 24-inch rims. That's some nigga shit. don't know why you would need a golf cart on rims. I'm still puzzled by that. That's why niggas wasn't invited to the country club. When they invited us in, we started putting golf carts on rims. They was like, okay, niggers, the door's that way. We got the golf cart on rims, subs in the golf cart, fucking hydraulics on the golf cart. We don't know how to act. We was getting ready to make a golf cart Suburban in that motherfucker. That was my guy Nate. Your horn broke, Nate? So was mine, shit. What the fuck is that? The squirrel over here, tighten up. This is a motherfucking all-nighter. All-nighter. My bad, check my messages. Glad you're still here, B-Wasp. motherfucking kitchen, washing them motherfucking dishes, on the motherfucking bitches, on the motherfucking mission. I do an all-nighter every night. I know I'm black, B-Wass. I be missing the sun when it's gone. Like, where the fuck is the sun? Sun, baby. I be missing the sun. It be motherfucking, it don't even be 10 o'clock yet. I be like, where the fuck is the sun? The sun ain't been gone 20 minutes. I be mad. So do your kids? Your kids do all-nighters too? Every night. You refuse to get a medication? Hell no, I ain't get my kids no fucking medication. That shit right there. Nope. I pay for everything, but I'm not paying for that. Nope. I'm not paying for it. I won't even pick it up if it's free. Hey, yeah, I refuse to give my kids medication. It is what the fuck it is. I'm not Cat Williams. I'm not even gonna try it. I don't like no type of chemicals on my babies before they 10. They ain't 10, don't put no chemicals on them. It's bad enough they eat candy. In my mind, be wasp, candy is just as bad as crack. There, I said it. My kids, you like, why you don't eat candy like that? Because I smoke too much pot, nigga. I can't eat candy and smoke pot. That's too much of a fucking risk. While I'm raising you, I'll fuck around and won't make it, man. Man, they don't understand. They want you to just let shit be what it is. So I tell you what, man. I feel like everybody allows their kids to use drugs and fuck off and do what the fuck they want to. So I allow my kids to do the same thing. I just teach them its limits inside this shit. And you're not gonna cuss around me. If the day or the situation was that fucked up, you can cuss to me. Don't ever cuss at me unless you want to fight. I prefer you not to be using profanity in public. I prefer you not to use that shit toward adults, because when I got a busting adult in they shit, they gonna be lying. Like, oh, he's cussing at me. I want to know that my child doesn't cuss at people, so I need you to conduct yourself in a certain way. So I can be like, no, you a motherfucking liar. Finish whooping his ass. But if you be cussing at people, then I'm like, is you cussing at him? Am I wrong for punching this motherfucker? That's why you need to have manners and certain etiquettes and behavior. So I can protect you with the fullest. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show up like an angry pit bull for you, baby. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit. Ain't no sit, ain't no yield, none of that shit. What I need to not do is show up for you stupidly. I gotta be smart about this, because you do got brothers and sisters that need me also. So I can't just show up for your first motherfucking confrontation. You're not allowed to throw your dad away. I'm smarter than that. Come on, man. And at the same time, I explain to my kids, I don't let no coffee drinking motherfucker talk shit. Fuck them. Coffee is a drug. I use drugs by smoking pot. Pot is a drug. Make no motherfucking mistake about it. But sugar is also a drug. It is very fucking bad for you. So can I smoke weed? Yeah, when you can afford it on your fucking own. Don't buy that shit with my money. What you can buy with my money is a motherfucking Kit Kat. Bad enough I let your bitch ass eat hot flamings. That shit is fucking you up. You might be fucking infertile, nigga. I might not get no grandkids about this shit. Steady stuffing your face with that bullshit, and every time you go in the store, you picking that shit up. What the fuck is in a fruit snack? Exactly. Your ass out my face. Question me about my drug habit, nigga. You got a drug habit too. Cigarettes are a drug. Don't let no motherfucker talk to you like they any better than you. Fuck them. They ain't nothing but a bitch ass drug user too. We all bitch ass drug users. That's how the world works. I'm sorry you had to find out like this, baby. But it is people in the world who don't use no motherfucking drug. But I tell you what, a drug is anything that affects the way the body the body reacts or interacts or reacts, or the mind. So, with that being said, meditation is a fucking drug. When you see monks that can break motherfucking steel bars on their head, they're addicted to meditation. It just has hardened their body as a result. Good thing in some cases, bad thing in other cases. Good thing in life, sure, in a fight. Bad thing when it's time to take your ass to surgery. Take it from a fucking bodybuilder, nigga. They had to cut me the fuck open, and my muscles were so tight it took quite a while for them to heal. And they're so tight that every time I sneezed, I damn near busted my incision back open. So no, you don't want to be fucking, you know what I mean, uncuttable. It sounds slick. If you have a hernia, your ass is dead because they can't get in there to get that shit. Fruit can be an addiction. That's how they know it's a lot of sugar in fruit. But I'm gonna tell you why they be like, don't eat fruit, it's bad for you, because women would eat fruit. What's bad about women eating fruit? It develops, it caters more to their estrogen. If you cater to their estrogen, you cater more to their feminine mindset, which is gonna make them nurturers. Ain't no woman nurturers really in our society. They only have room to nurture their kids and maybe a boyfriend, maybe a husband, maybe. But if they ate more goddamn fruit and that nurturing go through the goddamn root, and they nurture these men, it'd be no more soft girl era because they wouldn't even breed with them niggas. They'd be breeding warriors again like they used to. That's why they don't encourage you to eat fruit. And it's always a gay guy on a fruit commercial. Eat fruit. Yeah, I bet. But yeah, they ain't gonna encourage women to eat more fruits and vegetables. That's just not gonna fucking happen. I don't even know the name of a salad company. It just sells a salad in a bag. So with that being said, you know what I mean? So I know if it was up to my baby girls, they would be vegetarians. If it was up to them. Hell no, no lettuce for me. I'm in too good a shape to be a vegetarian. When you a male and you a vegetarian, let's face it, be wasp. It's just to lose weight. I don't need to lose weight. I need to gain some. Shit. I need a diet highly concentrated in eggs, tomatoes, potatoes, and peanuts. I wonder how you make tomato bread and potato bread. I wonder how you make those two concoctions. Because if I can get them with some eggs, oh yeah, I'll be cooking. When I was a bodybuilder, I used to just mix them all together. It's pretty good. Especially when you got potatoes like mashed potatoes go good with it, but hash browns go good with it. French fries go good with it. Fucking potato wedges go good with it. You know. Hello, love. Yes, I do live in my car. But anyway, as I was saying, B Wash, as a male, you should be concentrating on eating more of those super fruits than anything. Well, female too, but after you get the super fruits out the way as a male, you need to be leaning more toward lean meats. And then you throw some vegetables in there. If you're a woman, you need to be leaning toward more vegetables. Then you could throw some fatty meats in there. You definitely need meats with more fat. Lean meat. Yep, jack of all trades and a master of none. You know it. That's my trademark on the world. Oh, ooh, ooh, oh, shit. Hmm. What's happening, Blind Ranger? Yeah, I'm holding down the fort. You know it, be washed. You know it, we chilling like a villain. Just coming up on 2 hours, shit. It's a long ass podcast, a little live stream. 2 fucking hours. I noticed something with this streaming shit though. If you stream for a couple of months, right? Like I did, for like 2 hours, it'll be a struggle to do 10. But you have the endurance to do 10 hours, I promise you. Hold on, man, because I got a tag that just won't get the fuck off of my back. Well, it's under my armpit, but I don't like how I keep sneaking up under there, man. It's jabbing me. It's making me really uncomfortable. Uh, it's touching me like it's my boyfriend and shit. I'm really offended. What the fuck, man? Is there a pocket over the goddamn shirt? Finally. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it feel good to get this motherfucking tag from up under there. That motherfucker was just like, damn, bitch ass nigga. What you finna do? Suck my titties, nigga? Get off me. That's how it was making me feel and shit. See, you God built women differently. Cause you pick me up as a man, I'm fucking offended. You pick a woman up, she's turned on. She's like, yeah, where you taking me? Bitch, that is kidnapping. Men make laws against this shit. It makes us so uncomfortable. You can't carry another man 20 feet without his permission. If you fighting, 5 feet, fine. But you take me and run me across the finish line, that's kidnapping. Women, on the other hand, don't give a shit. They be like, the finishing line, how far is that? National treasure gotta be protected. I do 8 hour streams, 5 hour streams regular. Yeah. I be trying to keep them short. It depends on how hard I'm kicking it. Mm. Snatching that tag off was a good decision. And why do women like that to be touched out of nowhere? Like you touch a woman out of nowhere, she's relieved. Oh, I've been waiting on. You touch a man out of nowhere, he want to fight. He be like, "What's up, bitch? Get off. What you want?" Spontaneous, you know it. Up kind of early, huh? Yeah, you know it. Up early in the fucking morning, no bullshit. It's like 5 in the morning. Yep, it's 5:10 a.m. It's hard to believe I've only been streaming for 2 hours. But the thing is even though I've only been streaming for 2 hours, I've been coming back and forth with it. You know what I mean? Since like I think like 1 or 2 o'clock or some shit. 12:10 for you. Okay. It's 5 a.m. for me. 5 a.m. Blind Ranger. I'm gonna try to kick it with y'all till the sun come up. It's 11:11 a.m. where you at, B Wasp? Hmm. Synchronicities. You supposed to be here. Supposed to be together right now, B Wasp. It's 4:13 a.m. Always in front dreads. Hmm. I'm glad my fairy stream parents is here. It's like that with streaming too, shit. That last 20 minutes for you cut that stream off, you be damn near asleep. I'm damn near asleep now. Shit. That's out the way, man. Work is the downfall of man. I believe it. Somebody got to do some work around here, though. Keep all this automated shit running. Jack. Dawson Anthony might be a Virgo. Virgos do that too. They be at their job. Be a good job, pay them well. They be bragging about the job. But deep down inside, they don't want that fucking job. They be like, fuck this job. Oh, so I can quit this bitch ass job. Work for what? I'm not rich. I don't get to buy a new car or a house. Save anything. It's all bullshit. Sick of work. I ain't mad at you, Anthony. Shit. Sick of work. Fuck this shit. Anthony said, I can't take this shit no more. Fuck this work shit. That he got me in his musty ass build with these weak ass people every day. I ain't did shit in my life. Fuck this shit. Working to not be able to afford nothing. Niggas in here don't even speak the same language as me. Sick of this shit. All right. Low paying ass jobs. Feeding time definitely sucks when you got a low paying ass job. I was living in my house on the east side, nigga. You know, it was my staple meal in the house. Baked potato and peanuts, or mashed potatoes and noodles, believe it or not. I'm just saying. That's why I want to know how to make tomato bread and potato bread. Yeah, man. Some diced onions and some diced tomatoes would make a good ass motherfucking dip, nigga. A dip for what, do you ask? Gas. Egg sandwich with toast butter. Encased in motherfucking, not encased, but I mean cheese sealed up the edges. So I'm from Wisconsin, might as well put some cheese on that shit, Jack. You about to repot your plants? Okay. You got a green thumb? My mama had a green thumb. It's crazy because I can grow the shit out of plants and I don't even be trying. My ex-fiancés thought it was a game. I grew the shit out the plants in the house. I had spray bottles for them and everything. And he was like, we gonna see. You a man. You don't know how to grow no damn flowers. I was like, watch this, bitch. I'm finna hurt your feelings. I watch your mama do this shit. I run circles around you, You ain't got shit on my mama. Watch this. My plants grew better, and I ain't even used fertilizer. You know what I did after I potted them? I dug them back out the pot to straighten up their roots. You know what I mean? Because they was house plants, indoor plants, just the vines. You know what I mean? Um, I filled it up a quarter way, and then I put eggshells and banana peels in it. Then I the plant deeper. I potted the plant deeper down in the soil. Then I put more soil on top. No, I put nutrient rich soil from Home Depot, about that much in the layer. Then I put regular soil on top of it and I packed it down and didn't touch that motherfucker. That motherfucker grew all year. All they had to do was water them. And then when I used to set them outside, that's another trick. You can set them outside, you put a screen. You know what I mean? You get you a little mesh and put that, like, potato sack mesh. You put that over the top of the plant, cut a hole in it so the actual plant can be out the potato mesh and you leave it outside. You know what I mean? Don't let it sit there too long. Put it under like a tarp or something so it doesn't have to actually deal with the weather. It's just outside getting some sun. And I know that'll work because I went to fucking jail, got out of jail, and my plant was long as a bitch. I was only in jail for like 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, this plant was growing. So I put it back inside. I put the base in front of the sun. And, I just struggled the rest through the house like mama used to. But yeah, I had shit down to the floor. The plant got so damn long. My plants did. I cloned them and made more. Learned that from my mama too. When you cloning, you gotta clip on an angle, not straight the fuck across. That's gonna kill the fucking plant. Yeah, clip on an angle, man. Then when you clip on an angle, it's best to like take a straw or something and pack nutrient-rich dirt in that end of the plant, so it seals itself back up. But yeah, put orange peels in the plants too. Orange peels are real good one. It actually works better than bananas. Yep, them bitches got a green thumb. Cause me, don't challenge me to nothing. I'm a Leo. I'm good at everything. Probably better than you at it. I just don't want to do it. It's not my job to do it. It's your job to do it. It was just my job to inspire you to do it better as a Leo. And that's what I do. But yeah, you want to grow some plants. I had that shit from the ceiling to the floor. Other bitches that walk in your house like they used to walk in my mama's house. My mama was so mean they growing motherfucking plants. No matter how tough the bitch is, she'll walk in my mama's shit and be like, oh yeah, these some nice plants. That bitch just got done gangbang. Yeah, she was shocked at how good I was with plants from watching her over the years. I shocked her twice. Once science class. Okay, the science teacher like I was always paying attention, so she was picking hard subjects that she didn't think I would understand, like the precipitation cycle. Bitch, ran circles around that one, and then she came with how plants grow, and I was asleep until the test came, and I was the only kid passed the test. Bitch, my mama got a green thumb. Nice try, white lady. Don't work, white lady. Sit your white ass down somewhere. She was mad as shit. She was like, I can't believe the only person passed the test was the kid that wasn't paying attention. And I don't know how you passed this test. I think you cheated. I said, I didn't cheat. My mama got a green thumb. Okay, so what's this word? I said photosynthesis. So you're telling me you know what photosynthesis is? I said, that's my answer right there, right? All the kids in the class start laughing. I said, if you read my answer out loud, that's the answer I gave. She's like, I would like you to give me the answer again because I don't think this is your answer. I said, I was sitting right here when I wrote it. Listen, photosynthesis is when a plant takes sunlight and uses it to nurture its cells. Sunlight helps everything on Earth grow that needs to grow, including white people, even though the sun burns their skin. There's no proof that white people extract anything from the sunlight or black people. People were not plants. I said, okay. Then why do prisons still have windows? They have prisons without windows, not to house black people. I'm talking about the ones in the United States. You can't even keep black people away from the sun too long. You don't know what you're talking about. I obviously do. Sitting here sleeping your class and still passing it. I know more than you expect me to know. And then you're puzzled on how I'm passing the class. And while everybody was laughing, I politely put my head down and was finna go to sleep on her ass. Sick and tired of her ass running her fucking mouth. Bitch, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And the bitch gonna try to tell me fertilizer is better for the will be better in the long run for the plant than fucking sunlight and fucking fresh water, which is a motherfucking lie because everything on the planet that grows needs fresh water and sunlight. I don't believe in your white ass chemicals. I know you think white people can outsmart nature, but you don't stand a fucking chance, Jack. And then I told that white bitch, listen, this had to be in the third grade. And I know that the kids that was in the folly with me, that's why they don't want to be my friends on Facebook. They're like, this nigga had to be an alien project or something. He was way too fucking intelligent. You know what I mean? What's up, Daryl? What up, Rashard Jamal? When you get out, G, Rashard Jamal. Oh, no, I ain't Rashard Jamal. Not at all. Daryl Queef. Anyway, Queefer. Uh, Listen, let me tell you what I told this bitch that's shocking now today. I told her that any fertilizer you add to a plant changes the DNA structure of the plant or its biological structure, however you want to word it. It changes that in the plant. And if it changes that in the plant, it is no longer that. So that means if I take oranges and add fertilizer to oranges, I'm changing the oranges. The oranges could be poison. The bitch got mad, put me out the classroom for saying that, right? Look where we at now today. And all the kids said I was weird. No, what was weird is that you were dumb and I was smart and you couldn't figure out how I was smart and always sleep in class. That's why I was smart. You know why? Because they're brainwashing your stupid ass. And I'm here to sleep on them because the brainwashing has no effect on me. You can't fight nature. Yeah, when sleep runs you down, it is what it is. It's all type of botanic and pesticide and fertilizer. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. But she was just trying to one up me because I was a fucking kid. And she couldn't believe that a second grader actually knew all of this shit about plants and the environment. But it's bitches like her that took Captain Planet off the air, bitch. I'm a millennial. I got a fucking urge to be a fucking planeteer for some fucking odd ass fucking reason. Okay? Get off my back. That's why I thought electric cars were pretty good. So I realized there was too much corporate red tape involved in this shit. And I was like, nope, not for me. No, for me, my friend. No, for me, my friend. For you, maybe, my friend. No, for me. Daryl, you smell like garbage water. Yeah, I just decided that. Ugly motherfucker. Where you at, Daryl, with your spoiled noodle water smelling ass? I know you didn't, Blind Ranger. I would never, ever, ever take the motherfucking ring that Haji took. Never. I would have quit the team, bro. I'm not taking that shit. Fuck. Folks' ring was useless. His ring didn't do shit. I'm good on that ring, nigga. Daryl, I mean, you smell like garbage water with noodles in it. That's what I mean. Fuck wrong with you? Your breath smell like gym socks, nigga. You know what you did, motherfucker. All them Rashard Jamal jokes. Tailpipe sucking ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Daryl be sucking on tailpipes. I know you got autism, Simpson. Dude named Autism Simpson. Fuck wrong with you? Autism Simpson, eyes close as a bitch together, little thumb head ass nigga. I bet your smile do brighten up days though. I wasn't joking, I thought you was him, bro, my bad. Think I'm gonna believe that shit? Dave Chappelle looking ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? This nigga looks like Kevin Hart. I gun the shit out of you, man. Leave me alone. Right, Lil Tank's cousin. Autism? Yeah, you, Austin. I replaced Austin with autism. Autism Simpson, 100. Goddamn. but I realized you autistic, so it took a while for you to catch on and shit. You laughing now. I don't want no smoke, G. Alright, man. Damn. I'm good at bringing the smoke, though. Alright, man. I'm gonna leave you a little burnt motor oil on the intake smelling ass. I'm gonna leave you alone, man. I got really specific things on what people smell like. I was raised around women. You gotta be descriptive with a smell. What's that to tell you, Tom? You ever try to tell your mama something stink? When you got a black mama, she wanna know what you smelling. She smell what you smelling, but she wanna know what you smell. So you gotta tell your mama what it smell like. You know what I mean? You tell a black mama, daddy stink. What daddy smell like? Him smell like Subway, mama. You gotta say what him smell like. Then she gonna be like, you don't even know what he smell like. Get away from me. You know what I mean? You go in there telling your brother, like, mama, him feet stink. She's like, what his feet smell like? Him feet smell like corn chip after they expire. Yeah. Mommy, him feet stink. Him feet got a sourdough smell to it. Him feet smell like sourdough, Frito, mama. And that's when black mama get up, like, get your sour ass in the shower. The brother be like, man, I didn't even do nothing. You stinking ass feet. Steady putting them on shit. Blaze little cousin butter knife. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got some jokes, huh? Okay, autism. 20 more minutes in the mouth. Okay, Anthony V. Well, enjoy the rhetoric, because I'm about to get right back on autism's ass. Autism Simpson, I bet you got a head like Abe Simpson. I bet you look just like Abe Simpson. Ugly motherfucker, Grandpa Simpson looking ass nigga, man. Butter knife laughing my ass off. Your head shaped like a butter knife. I just told your thumb head ass what your head shaped like. Elbow head, kneecap head having ass nigga, man. Stone cold autism. Oh shit. His name is Autism Simpson from Texas. Hank Hill neighbor looking ass nigga, man. Dog be drinking beers like, yup. Ugly ass nigga, man. I bet you autism collect propane tanks. So fool ass. I just know you got a hot spoon in that minivan. See, you said something about a hot spoon. I know you and your mama smoke dope. Dog be smoking dope with his man using food. Your biscuit head ass on. Daryl back. Daryl and autism be smoking crack together. They ran off with their mama crack. Y'all some bogus ass niggas, man. Ran off with to go smoke crack and steal sandwiches from Subway. The niggas robbed Subway with pocket knives. Scared the shit out of the little Arab girl. She was like, no, calm down. Scared the shit out of the little Indian girl. Hurry up, bitch! Hurry up! Extra lettuce! She was like, okay. Please, Haji, help me. Haji was like, shut down, bitch. Make this sandwich. They're going to leave. Haji ain't want no smoke. You definitely a Newport baby. This nigga. His mama was a kickboxer when she was pregnant with his ass. Autism. Why your mama was a kickboxer when she was pregnant with you? What went wrong here? Dawg said Daryl Owens. You look like you got kicked in the mouth, head ass. You ain't got kicked in the mouth, head ass, nigga. I just know your lips big as a bitch, Daryl. Your name is Daryl. Ain't no way you got small lips. Fat lip ass nigga, man. Get your soup cooker lip having ass. Jay-Z lips having ass nigga, man. Hey, yo, big lips having ass nigga. Lips having ass nigga. Their knees hit each other when they walk. No, that's your autistic body ass. I'm bow-legged, so it's the exact opposite. My knees don't touch. On the live, looking like you dodged a wire hanger. What? Damn, autism. You know about abortions? So you survived a couple abortions, huh? Your mama couldn't get rid of your ass. She couldn't be a kickboxer. She couldn't fall down the steps. She couldn't smoke crack. You was destined for this world. That nigga died twice in the coochie and came back to life like, Why you thinking about a man's lips, G? It took you a long time to post that with them big ass lips, huh? Your lips look like two pancakes fighting over syrup. Jay-Z lips having ass nigga, man. No, I don't sleep smooth, Maple. Cause Jay-Z lip having ass niggas want to talk until they push to talk. Like Daryl. Fat lip ass nigga, man. Daryl slob on himself when he go to sleep. I bet you Daryl woke up with the pillow wet as a motherfucker. My name Lil Daryl. That's your name, Lil Daryl. He think it's such thing as the Bumber Beast Police. You grew in a damn tube sock. Okay. I grew in a tube sock. Nigga, where do you get your jokes from? This nigga, these jokes from a bubblegum rapper. Fuck. Nigga, you need to be. I'm sorry to say this to another black person. I got a feeling you're black, but you need to be lynched. Sit your ass down. Lynch this nigga. Sit your ass down. Ugly ass nigga, man. Bro chewed on a brick as a baby. Thought that was so funny. Camel slob drinking ass nigga, man. Says the nigga who mama was a kickboxer. His bottle was motherfucking 20% camel slob. Get your ugly ass up out here, man. Slug juice drinking ass nigga. Think about me a little bit too hard. G. On the G. I bet your lips look like sub bread when you know, if you take a piece of sub bread and make it talk, I bet your lips look just like that. Ugly ass nigga. I keep thinking the shit you look like. Nigga, you got lips like a claymation character. A 2D claymation character. Nope, 5G. I don't like the way you asked that. I don't like the way you asked that question, Red Dot 5G. You looking for work? Nope. Nope. Hey, Elsa. Nope. You right, Smooth Maple. Motherfucker talking shit about lips. He got two arthritis ankles on his face. Okay. Laughing my ass off. You need to be at the wheel. I do. That way I can rib niggas in person. Niggas like autism. Dude known as the autism Drake in his city. Get your ass up out of here. Trying to rib somebody. Bro can't read. I just read that. I ain't trying to be like that, just curious. Yeah, it be like that. Read that. So autism. Probably get this question a lot. But is you related to Homer Simpson, ugly ass nigga man? Abe Simpson looking ass nigga man? You Homer Simpson great granddaddy, ugly ass nigga man. Story about him and shit. Whoop, 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 whoop. You look like one of the Three Stooges, nigga. What's your pill box? So I can send you some literature books. But I can't read. I just read that. You know what, Autism Simpson? Niggas like you. Sometimes. Autism Simpson. Sometimes. Autism sometimes. Yeah, it is cold outside, Smooth Maker. Ain't Homer Simpson a cartoon? Shut your dickhead ass up, Daryl. Penis head ass nigga, man. Talking scrotum looking ass nigga, man. Fuck wrong with you, Daryl? Nobody asked you to say shit. Damn, Daryl. Your head look like a pinky toe. Ugly ass nigga, man. Roy's live stream literally barking. What's my name? Autism Simpson. You ain't gonna miss it. You better believe when we go get with it. One more time. I'll keep yelling, keep on repeating myself so you the nerd what it said. Autism. Autism Simpson. You can't be the only autistic Simpson. Can't be. Suburban. Daryl wants all the smoke now. First of all, motherfucker, your elbows is musty. Little musty titty having, little rusty titty having ass nigga, man. You ashy as a bitch. Daryl, why you just tell us you was ashy like that? Daryl, why you look like a white dude at the legs? Daryl, why you look gray? Little alien spaceship project looking ass nigga, man. You know what, Daryl? I'm gonna leave you alone, man. You look like you at the shop getting some body work, ugly ass nigga. Fuck wrong with you? German cocker spaniel looking ass nigga. What do you gotta say, man? just know them motherfuckers ashy. Shut your ass up. You know what's crazy? Autism. Your mama said the same thing to me. That's how she talked me into letting her suck my dick. She was like, I know your dick ashy. Let me see. My dumb ass is like, this dick don't even be ashy. I whipped it out. She got it. That's what I told your mama. Put them fucking teeth away. She was like, all right. It just came right out. Like, oh yeah. She was like, yeah, baby, here I come. I was like, me too. Right? I need to run the heat before I turn to Ice Cube. Ice Cube, and they come straight from the underground. They got it hard because of Brown. You know what's crazy? Yeah. I just lost my breath. You 50 making a mom joke. Who really has autism? Did your mama tell you to say that? Huh? I'm sorry, mom. I suck on your titties. I mean, mama, listen. How you doing, mama? That's all I want to say. See, I ain't even flirting with your mama. How your mama look autism? She got glasses, no glasses. How that work? Huh? How's her eyesight? You need a water spray in YouTube. Another phone may call. You know it.